Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's going well. I am feeling like I'm not going to be playing Classic WoW all day today. I think I'll just play until we use all the rest of the experience we have. And then I might jump on retail WoW and just frick around for a little bit. Maybe do the story. Just not feeling like a grindy day, you know? I want to stream, but I don't want to just grind hippogriffs all day, which is probably what we're going to do. For the start of it, at least. So, yeah. Probably going to be a little bit of classic into a little bit of retail. Because there's no quests that I have that I actually want to do, so probably just gonna go fight some birch and Foralis.
How are you?
While we're there, we can get the Sycamore branch, and then the quest after that can also finish. So easy. That's our first task, right? Grind a little bit, get the Sycamore branch, go to Searing Gorge, and get the other thing. Easily done. But after that, I'm kind of like, eh. So maybe I'll play Classic for like an hour or so. But, I just don't feel like grinding away a whole level without rested experience. So, yeah. Probably play some retail at some point. I will check the mail on the characters. I will make sure I do that. And for those that hate retail, I mean, it's going to be more interesting than grinding hippogriffs. So, you know. Yeah. We did get a whole level yesterday, and what level did I even start this week at? 42, I think. So we've gained 3 levels this week. And I feel like, because I'm not going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we should get this whole level rested by Tuesday. And then I will get to it. Then I will get to the grinding. You know, we bang out 46 in one day, and then we go in quest 46 to 48. Hopefully. There should be enough quests. Hopefully. We can do that. Finish up Friend next week. Get on to Baumer. The final character of this league. Been a long one. This league, it's been... Let's see. Because Baumer is, you know, kind of the last character that went. Not quite. Garland was. But because Baumer is kind of it, let's just say it's been about a day played on every character since then, on average. That's about 7 or 8 weeks already since we started this league. So yeah, it's been a while that we've been going at it. Slowly coming to an end. Thankful of. I wanna get on to next league so I can equip Phantom Blade on my rogue. Stuff like that. Like, that weapon is one of the main reasons the Hardcore Medley has been interesting for me, to see if we could get that. I'm looking forward to spinning the wheel and seeing how long I have to wait until I get to use it. We shall see. while we wait for the boat with our gnomish friend who has shoulders from RFD that never drop. But thankfully, not too long of a wait. Don't know how they have those shoulders from RFD because they never drop. They did actually drop for my group of friends when we ran RFD. I believe our hunter won them. Because, you know, my friend who's playing Resto Druid for us is also playing Feral out in the world, obviously. Not going to run around as a Resto Druid. And he was like, I'll pass on them for you. He didn't want to, but it's similar to when Smite's Mighty Hammer dropped in the Dead Mines. He didn't want to pass on it because it is really good for Feral. But I was there, hanking on my warrior. I'm like, you know, that weapon would really help for making me level easier. I'm just saying. And then he passed on it, thankfully, because I rolled a 2. I fully remember rolling 2 on that Smite's Mighty Hammer. But, I mean, that warrior has gotten so good gear anyway, I don't think it would have mattered. Basically, everything I wanted to drop, other than maybe Rage and Berserker Helm, because we got the pants instead, has dropped. Got the chest from Tooting Cache. Got the legs from the Murloc and Wailing Caverns. Been awesome. I think the only dungeon that didn't drop anything for me was SFK. Which took about 2 hours to run to. People keep getting distracted. Like, you run to a dungeon for 2 hours and then you're just big chilling. We did have the thing happen in SFK, if I remember correctly, though, when we have to run out the dungeon and run out the door because, you know, the extra Worgen pulls. I was doing the pulls very nicely, and then I'm like, oh shit, run. One moment. You know, you just get a bit too close, or the mob just senses you a little bit, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna eat that person. Where'd that rogue go? I wonder if they're sitting in there. I was gonna buff them, but they're not out here. I'm not gonna buff them. Hello, rogue. Oh. But yeah, because I'm only really going to use the reset experience today, we're probably only going to gain like 15,000 experience. Maybe 25,000, because we do have a few quests that I will do. Like I said, the Sycamore branch and the next part, we can do that. Might as well get it done. Get our trinket. Which, I don't know if it's going to be that useful for a boomkin, but... Hey? It may. Let's head down to Foralis.
Yo! Keep it real!
7-minute flight. I just sort of woke up and I was like, you know, I like playing some classic WoW. Obviously. I've been playing a lot of it for the last 8 months. 25 days played of it. That's a lot. It's more classic WoW than I played since classic WoW's release in 2019 until this moment. Honestly. Before the medley, it was maybe like 20 days played. Now we're at 25. Plus the 5 from my other character that I haven't played in a few months now. Which isn't part of the medley, but might as well be at this point. Maybe I should start leveling it. I got another warrior. No. We'll leave that for when my friends want to play again. But yeah, I thought, you know, maybe doing something a little different today. Doing a little retail. Maybe, I don't know what I'm gonna do in it. I'll probably do like the rest of the story. That might be fun. You know, go through that on stream. Maybe there is some dragon racing that I need to do in Eastern Kingdoms, which is basically basic with dragon racing because you're in Eastern Kingdoms. Maybe LFR. Who knows? There's so many options. I haven't done anything this week. But if I do LFR, then you guys are going to be like, bad DPS, because I haven't upgraded my gear since last season, and I'm like 25 to 30 eye levels behind everyone. But still somehow managed to beat a lot of people that are much higher. Not absolutely dog shit at video games. Not yet. Speaking of video games, they delayed the patch for Warhammer. Really sad. I was looking forward to playing some Lizard Men, the rework, but no, delayed the patch by a week. So now I gotta wait. I guess after I get the Sycamore branch and the rest of the experience, we can just Earth to Stormwind. Since we're on the literal other side of the world. I guess not. We'll be over here, right? And for Alice, Stormwind's here. So this, if Stormwind was here, we'd be on the other side of the world. But maybe, you know how the world works because it's not flat and you go around this way sometimes, so you come up this way and you end up over this side, right? Maybe we are on the other side of the world by being over here. It's an interesting thing to think about. Azeroth's not flat. It's crazy. But you can't zoom out on this map because this is all this map is, right? In Classic WoW, but in retail, I can show you later. There is actually a globe. The old snap. Like a snap jaw. We're pretty high herbing. We've collected a little bit of sungrass. It's good because no matter what order I play my rogue in next time, I would say we should be able to get the mongoose elixir with the stuff that we've collected and stuff that we will be collecting, because obviously the rogue, if the druid and paladin get to where they need to get for next league, the rogue will at least have to go to 50 if it's the first character to be played again. Nala, that's a rare. You can tell because his name's Snarler. And these guys are all long tooth runner. If they were all Snarler, then yeah. But nope. He's a rare. It would be great if I could get the missing courier done, but I think we'll just leave it until we actually do this. Because it is harder than it seems. Like 43 is not the right level for that quest. Blizzard just put it in there as a trap. You see, when you consider the first killing quest is 44 for it. And then it skips to 46. I think just waiting until like 46 and then you're fine, right? Maybe even 47 at some points. Bum, 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 bum. Like these guys are up to 49. That's what I mean. Maybe 47. It would definitely make me feel safer if I was level 47 doing that. Because usually when you go and get this, it is a level 49 camp in the frickin' boat. It's not that great. But alas. So looking forward to the F1 race this weekend. It's been so long. Bet the boat's gonna leave. It's okay. We'll just swim. Not that bad anyway. But yeah, it's been a while since the last F1 race, so I'm looking forward to it. Looks like it might be another rainy one as well, and honestly, the weather has treated us well this season. It's been raining a lot. Sometimes when it rains, those cars can't even drive anymore, but at least it makes for some interesting racing when they can. If you ever feel useless, just remember the Pirelli wet tire exists. That's the meme. Because that shit ain't doing nothing. Come for your ass, boat. Imagine you swim after the boat to get on the boat. Because I could hop on this boat. Like on the bottom of it and take it back to the island, but why? I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna go under the boat. Like a real seal. We can pick up the quest now for the giants and elementals, but yeah. I mean, they say level 48, and I am inclined to agree with them. Someone did the escort. Nice. Glad they made it, hopefully. I didn't see any dead body or any, like, soul fragment, so I'm assuming they made it. We didn't even have the escort drop. We've killed mobs in every location. No escort drop yet. Like, we were in Tanaris killing pirates yesterday. We were in Foralis killing yetis and all that. We've been to the hinterlands for a little moment. No escort drop. 4,000 experience we haven't had yet. Maybe today we'll get one. Even though we're not going to be here that long. Still a chance. Your world. Warrior. Someone called the Jew Lawyer just hit level 60. Where are the hippogriffs? I came here to kill hippogriffs. That's where they are. Man is killing hippogriffs. I do need a sycamore, which is, you know, a bit more important, but we'll see. I just don't want to accidentally be fighting all the hippogriffs and a sycamore. Blast them. First. Burp, burp. Okay. I don't know if we really should farm hippogriffs for experience, so that, you know, while we could, they are our level. It's scary. Yeah, I got here and I'm like, Heart of the Wild though, that's good. We're gonna need more of those for Grocket for the Dreamweave circlet. So that's a good pickup from the Sycamore. I used to call them something else. I don't remember how I said it, but I think it was like a mirror or something. I don't know. Get the shaman without the more. Not. Let's see. How bad are the hippogriffs really? I mean, this one's going to be chill because we hit it for 800. Not 900, not yet. There may come a time where we hit them for 900. That is not yet. Got sungrass and purple lotus, so. I guess they're fine. I'm just nervous about them being same level as me. For whatever reason. Maybe for that reason, you know, mana. Sycamore's back. Oh no, he's not. That's not Sycamore, that's a totally different dude. I'm just wondering if it would be more efficient to fight something lower level. Because the hippogriffs are pretty hardy. You know, they got big HP. They might drop us an epic. We haven't had one yet. I'm sure one will happen. Copium. One day an epic will drop. It's also another reason there is this. Not really something you like to see. Whoop. Man, there's a lot of experience. Huh. The Minecraft village, I would say. I never really played much Minecraft, but every now and then, you know, because it's like a free building game, you can do whatever you want in it. I'm like, man, it'd be fun to have a server with friends and just like build towns and shit. Similar to Valheim, you know. Played the shit out of Terraria, and that's basically Minecraft. Just with better progression, I think. I do want to play modded Terraria at some point. Like Calamity. I think that would be fun. Challenging. Especially because I don't know how it works. I've seen some of the bosses in it, but I have no idea how the progression actually works. Be a little blind prog Terraria. I think there's just too many people out here at the Hippogriffs. Take the sungrass from you, Mr. Iron Furbeard. One's the sungrass. So hard to see. Like once you see it, you know, it's easy enough to see, but before that, it's like, man, where the hell is this? Two bars of experience left. Like I said, we're not doing too much today. We're not gaining too much experience today in Classic WoW. But we will gain some just to make sure we aren't slacking too much. I just need a day off. And I've had days off, obviously, but I want to stream today. And I need a day off. So, yeah. I'm hoping when I jump on Baumer, I have good quests. I guess I can, like, look when I go check mail. See if we have actually good quests. This level 60 do. I don't know why a level 60 warrior needs to kill some hippogriffs, but okay. Range. Trying to assert dominance or something. Who knows? Looks like they're skinning them. Maybe they need thick liver. I don't know. Ah. Spawns are so expensive now. 240 mana? Same as Market of Wild. It is not as good as Market of Wild. To be fair, Market of Wild isn't really... Yeah, it's not really the beast. It's a hybrid buff. It's not like Fortitude or Intellect. It's just okay. But I guess all attributes by 8 is important, isn't it? But when you consider like Fortitude is given 50 health, you get about 10 stats. It's like 50 health, 50 stam rather. Quite a bit of difference. I love resist. I'm just killing whatever. Hippogriffs, yetis, trees, bears, it don't matter. If there's something to kill, I'll kill it. We're just getting some experience. Weird looking snake flying things. Kill those too if I have to. Ugh. Where'd that ape come from? He must have respawned. Because he was not there. I did not see him. And then suddenly I saw him. Thankfully, entangling roots lasted the whole time. I love it when that happens. It's the best entangling roots, you know, when you just use it one time and then you absolutely blast damage. And they just stay in it. From start to finish. Like, there's a reason I'm considering maybe going one more point in balance. You know, we started doing this, but it's alright. I'll be honest, the increased range talent, kinda whatever. Nice to have on the pool, but after that, it's like, we really need it. I don't think so. Get blasted, mate. Oh, double stun. Let's go. See, that entangling roots broke immediately, but we did get the stun into stun of Starfire, so made up for it. Yeah, we're not even using our increased range that much anymore. We're just kind of moving away from the target and then casting in his face. Double sungrass. Want. Where is it? There it is. $276 herbing. I believe 275 is required for maybe dream foil. So that's pretty cool. I don't know when we'll see dream foil for the first time, but we may already be able to grab it. Plus we're getting free sungrass every time we get it, so that's awesome. Give me a distress beacon. One more bar to go for what we're doing. I would consider not playing WoW when doing a day like this, but I don't really want to play anything else right now. So, you know, it's like, well, I stream retail a little bit, I stream classic a little bit. Because I'm not gonna go ahead and play like Warhammer, because that's just a game that I don't think I'd stream very well. Sometimes you just need a day doing something different. I think it's gonna start raining in Foralis momentarily. Because the getting a bit misty. We do like rain in Foralis. Good vibe. But I'll definitely be grinding from like wherever we get to until 46 when I play next. It'll be next week. Probably Tuesday, but maybe after that, depending on things, right? Something may happen on Tuesday. Definitely not going to be Monday, that's the only guarantee. And down this area may be where we grind, but we'll see. We could always go back to those trolls and hinterlands and try to get some wild vine. Pretty good grind spot. But we should be over 40k experience. Because we've got to get this XP and then do a quest. We should be like pretty close to 50k, I'd say. Harpy lady. Okay. I was thinking, you know how WoD Classic's gonna be the next Classic expansion? Classic. If they somehow make WoW tokens like buyable and usable for BattleNet currency in that, I don't know if they are available for that in Classic. I haven't really been paying attention to Classic since, well, PBC Classic. Not that I played it, but that was the last time I paid attention. Because for me, that's basically where Classic stops. Because even Wrath was a bit retail. Wrath was good to play back in the day. have it in it. You know, doing the raids and stuff is fine, but yeah. Ref Classic Plus would actually be sick because there's so many raids that weren't in the game that could potentially be. Like, there could be a Scarlet raid, there could be a... What were those... Valkyr guys? Bike rule. There could be a raid for those. A Ref Classic Plus would actually go hard, I think. But instead we got next Ramus remake, Meligos, Starfarian, whatever that other purple dragon's name is. There were a lot of raids in Raf that were just like, we just need something, so put that in my opinion. Rather than, let's make something new. Oh, that's okay, Blizzard. We all run out of time to do things. Always weird seeing a level 60 just out killing random mobs, but I think they're trying to farm like thick lever. Or level their sword speed. They got a city in each blade. They are skinning all the mobs, so it makes me think they're farming lever. Which is sort of what I'm doing as well, just for different reasons. Trying to get experience while doing it. The hunter's trying the escort quest. I'm gonna just go over here and pretend I didn't see them because I don't want to have to help them. There's too many mobs for me to deal with. And be honest. I don't want to have to fight all those. I mean, the escort shouldn't be that hard for a level 50 hunter. So... screwed something up. Hide. I don't think those are that useful anymore. So just sell it. These guys actually call for help. When I got one sitting in a route near another one, it's like, is he gonna call for help? Hey, we're almost where we need to be. Yeah, I'd say we'd be pretty close to 50k experience by the time we've done. Maybe not. We'll definitely be over 45k. Which is pretty close to 50k, isn't it? In a way. Die 'em all. Haven't been into Die 'em all for quite some time. Since it was released on Classic. Wicked Claw. I like the cow whistle music in this area. Obviously. There is still a part of me that wants to make a fresh night elf again and just run around, but I don't think I'll do that today. I'm not going to level another character on hardcore while I'm already leveling characters on hardcore. That would just be silly. No amount of desire is worth doing that, in my opinion. Alright, we'll kill one more mob and we should be done with our rested. Then we'll hoof to Stormwind and gotta go to Westfall and then Searing Gorge and then back to Westfall. And then that'll probably be it for Classic today. Like I said. Imagine if we got an epic drop on our last mob. I would continue to play Classic if I got an epic drop from that mob. Gotta be honest. Be like, well, it looks like we're not stopping. Burr, 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 burr. In some mail. Go to Rocket. Pretty sure he's the only one that would even need them.
I buy and trade.
Buy and yeah. Got another 5 gold that I could send to Lena, but I think we'll just leave it on friend for now. We are gonna need some gold when we level next. I'm looking forward to the next level on this character. Not enough to play it today, but
Well met.
we get a new Wrath, we get a new Moonfire, so our damage is gonna go up. It's always fun. This Wrath is going to be 50 more points of damage, basically. Pretty big. 48's pretty lame, but there is a new Entangling Root, so that will do a little bit more damage. And then the next big one is 50. We'll get... That's like 100 damage increase. Crazy. So our crits are going to go from like 700 to over 900. That's nuts. We will get some 800 so if we low end it. Yeah, that's insane. Increase in Starfire. Then it would be 54 for Wrath, 52 for Moonfire. So they're spacing out after that. Nothing at 56. 58 another Moonfire. And a Starfire. This is where it will be doing over 1,000 damage. Now I'm guessing a Wrath at 60, maybe? Might be the final Wrath at 54. Yeah. Well, that's pretty lame. Is there a rank 9 Wrath? I have no idea, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe from like the AQ book or something? I don't know. I think Rogue gets another Sinister Strike from those books. So it wouldn't be surprising if there's another Rev. I never really paid attention to anything that wasn't my class while getting those books. So I played a hunter in vanilla, right? That's the only thing I rated AQ on, so I got Serpent Sting and
How are you?
that was about it, honestly, as far as I
Watch your
remember.
back. Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, bundle of charred oak. Let's go get it. It is in the Searing Gorge. So we'll have probably about 50 or 47 to 48k experience because we'll get a little bit of exploration. Not too bad. Be nearly halfway through this level. Nice. At least we can say we were a little bit productive today. About an hour of classic, like I said. You know, I could hit 46 today, definitely. We could sit out there and grind. We get 250 experience per kill. It's not that bad. I just don't really feel like it. Rather wait until I have rest of the experience and then do it.
Good day to you. See you later.
Unlock Madan. And then ride down to Searing Gorge. This guy was like, messenger leaving Moonbrook. Going east looks like. Someone said thank you. And then he said, no worries. This planet full of something starting with the letter N. Like, what the fuck? What? He's like being helpful, and then for whatever reason, after someone says thank you, he just becomes a racist? What is wrong with people? I mean, he's in a guild called Make Azeroth Great Again, so... There's not that much of a stretch there, is there? Man, some people are just wild. Crazy behavior. Can't believe it. He's being nice and helpful, and then after someone says thanks. Yep. I choose right now to be a racist. What the fuck? The guy that said thank you probably like, okay. He never said anything else today. I was flying out of the zone, so I don't know if there was any more back and forth, but well, it was that was an interesting one. Very interesting. Burning steepies. Back in Vanilla WoW, what, rich for it. Hope I get to mine that one day. Back in Vanilla WoW, there were a lot of people that said burning steppies instead of just the burning steps. I don't know why. I was probably one of them. But like unironically as well. Just not really a thing that you see is the word steps a lot. Like that. Obviously. You have steps. Like I'm doing a 1,000 steps. 10 minutes. Whatever. We could actually do court. I do have silk cloth. Now, this is a level 45 quest. I'll give it a look. Found something else we can get done today. Once again, I'll be running into Searing Gorge to do this, but I'm not gonna go to the flight path because going to the flight path kind of makes me nervous. I'd rather just do it when I'm a bit higher. Like 48. Searing Gorge is a good zone for a full level, basically. It's just out of reach for us just now. The Paladin may utilize it, 48 to 49. But we'll see. No worries, this world is full of... What the fuck, dude? What in the fuck? That's a crazy thing to say after someone thanks you, I must say. That's a crazy thing to say in general, but you know, they seem so normal. And then they weren't. That's the thing. You never know. Like, someone might be a really nice person in the world, right? They might be like a fine, upstanding person, but then behind the scenes, they're just a big weirdo, massive racist, something. And it's like, that is crazy. Like, you can get first impressions from people, but it's the lasting impressions that are the important ones. I always try to make a good first impression on people, and I'm sure other people are the same. But it's when you hang out with the person that you really get to know who they are, right? I didn't even need to hang out with that guy. He told me he was a racist like 3 lines in. Oh, at least he's not advertising himself incorrectly. He's a nice person, but a racist. Which makes him not so nice. Imagine you're like talking to the nicest person ever that you've seen, and then suddenly after like a few nice things you say thanks, and then they drop the N-word. Like, what the fuck? That's how it was. I'm like, oh, this guy's awesome. He's telling people where the messenger is, and then nope, not so awesome. That's insane, dude. I cannot get over that. That one's gonna stick with me today. I'm just gonna be thinking about it all day. Good lord. Haven't seen Broken Tooth for a while, but haven't really been looking either. We did kill it one time. You know, we saw it a few times. Like 3 or so times back in the earlier days of the medley. Not that much earlier, obviously. I think a few characters came into the Badlands last league, but a majority of them been in here this league. There's Zeracotl today. Might be out over here though. We did see him out over here one time in front of a dead guy, so I'm wondering if the dead guy got baited by a big bird. Like, I need buzzard wings for this quest. And there's a buzzard, and then the buzzard does like 2,000 damage to him. I could see it. I'm wondering if it would be better to teleport Moonglade or just ride back. Gotta go back down to Westfall. Probably just gonna ride back. Tried to do court, like I said. An extra little bit of experience. Get nearly 9k overall. So we're spending a little longer on the character. That's fine. I just don't want to grind hippogriffs or yetis or whatever we do all day. Tearing Gorge is a bit scary though. Yeah, these guys, I think we could kill those. Not so sure about the war golems. They might be immune to nature. I mean, wouldn't be completely out of the realms of possibility. We shall see. Now we know we've got to collect the big branch. Big fallen tree. I looked around for it last time. I was like, where the hell is this item? And then I was like, the tree. Right, that makes sense actually. We're gonna have to see if these guys are immune to anything we do. So let's have a look. Nope. Good. I was a little worried because they're made out of stone. You know, stone, immune to nature. Not these guys. Take it. They do have a lot of HP though. Like that was quite the lot of killing. we can get this guy out of the outhouse. These geologists are kind of rough at times. So we will have to be careful. I wish Barkskin was all damage taken. It would actually be super useful against caster mobs. But it's only physical. We don't take that much physical as a boomkin anyway, because we've got increased armor. You. Geologist there. Okay, a mithril deposit just spawned on top of me. Like, what the hell? I became mithril. That's really funny. I've never had that happen before, I don't think. I've never been standing somewhere where a mine spawns. Imagine if I got stuck in it. I would have had to wait for someone to come and mine it because I don't have my hearthstone. I would have been typing in general chat, can someone come mine this mithril because I'm stuck in it? It spawned on top of me, help. I would have been caught. The outhouse and the boomkin. That would have been nuts. I don't know about doing this, geologist. That's the problem with this quest, especially on the boomkin, like, can't do much about multiple casters. I don't really want to get destroyed. Big worm. I may be able to pull this one. Maybe with like a moonfire and run. To make sure I don't get multiple. Kaboom! See what I mean though? Okay, that guy's actually stuck in his tent. So we don't actually need to worry about that. What? Because the other one reset. Annoying. Glad I didn't press innovate, I was thinking about it. Sometimes this game be a little bit annoying when it does stuff like that. So I guess I'll pull this one. And hope we kill it before the other one resets. Gotta be out of the other guy's range. Because I can kill this one now, because he's solo. He can't do anything. Like, sure, he'll not go anywhere, but, you know, he's a caster. All he did was throw a bomb. He didn't even try. I don't want a fireball today, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna throw a bomb. It's all good. Instantly get this fella. I like when Nature's Grace pops up on the screen because it means I know I'm gonna like crit. I don't think I will do the escort. Not just yet. Should be able to do this guy alone. Just in case. Let's make sure we go over here. That guy looked a bit drunk there for a moment. Never seen a boomkin, you know. He's like, holy shit, what the? That boomkin leveling. That's crazy. He's respawned quickly. Fury. Hopefully the geologists don't. I will want to go in there and loot. So I'm going to. We're a cat, you know, we can go cat form and stealth out. But yeah, I'm not going to do the escort. Not just yet. One more geologist. Be able to get this guy. About the other ones. Though that fella just respawned. Was he always there? I didn't even notice. Yeah, this quest isn't too bad. Only mildly scary. Like yesterday when I was questing with that hunter in Tanaris and his pet pulled 5 mobs. Only a little scary. I wasn't actually that scared. He was scared. He was like, look out, it's 5 mobs. And I was like, eh, your pet's fine. I'm a healer too. Thinking to myself, ah, we got this. I don't know what he's worried about. He's playing hunter. Harry. I'll pull this one back so I can loot it. Nice. Job done. Quest complete. Usually I don't get caught done so easily because usually I forget silk cloth. I mean, I probably would have forgotten it on this character as well, but I just so happened to have silk cloth in my inventory. I guess it works out. A good item for us. Now, don't fully remember exactly how to get these on, but I guess this doesn't it? Done this quest. Glass web spiders, because the spiders out here. Package. And the Flameberg. The Murloc and the Bombsars. Yeah. Not too bad. Stuff that we can do eventually. Not yet. But I have the quest. The quest, I have the book. Let us head back down to Westfall. That was a nice little distraction. Now we will be over 50k experience when we hand in this quest. We're going to be about 56.6. Or 55.6. Maybe 54.6. I think I might be overestimating how much experience. I think 54. But we will get a trinket. Like I said though, it may not be that useful for me as a boomkin. More of a melee trinket. At least all these quests are going yellow though. Means the next time we play, it shouldn't be that bad to actually do some of them. So by the time we land in Westfall, we'll be close to like an hour and a half, so that's 30 more minutes than I thought I'd be playing Classic today. That's pretty good. I'm thinking I'll probably do a few daily quests on retail. I don't really feel like doing the story right now, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll do a few daily quests, try to get my Delve key so I can maybe get a heroic piece of loot from a Delve, and then might just go dragon racing in the Eastern Kingdoms for the rest.
I got the best deals anywhere! Glad I could help.
Because there's a event on right now called the Eastern Kingdoms Cup. It's a 1 every 2 year event. Which is ridiculous. That there's a dragon race event time gated. Blizzard. Now you only got to do it once to get all the rewards, I'm pretty sure, but man, that's crazy. But you know, because Blizzard adopted a seasonal model, which I'm not really a fan of that much, honestly. The more I play it, like I didn't really play Dragonflight other than the final little bit, just to do the story and all that in the last few months before the Wolfen. Obviously, I played the first 2 seasons of the WoW thing. I'm not really playing this season outside of jumping on to play with my friends every now and then, do some Mythic Plus. Because I don't really like the seasonal model of World of Warcraft. I prefer this, you know. You get gear from a raid, you may not replace it until like 2 raids, 3 raids in the future. Like Thunder Fury. You're gonna have that all expansion. Some of the items from Molten Core are really good the whole way through. Rogue 0.5 gear. You have that a long way, I think, until next Ramus, right? So, yes. I just prefer, like, things being relevant and not just made irrelevant every season. But that's the current WoW model, and that's what we gotta deal with, so... There's a part of me that's like, next expansion I'll play the first month of, just to do the initial gearing and leveling and stuff like that, and then may just like not play until the very end of the expansion, when all the content's out.
Interest you on a pint?
I think that's actually the best way to play a World of Warcraft expansion these days. Play the first month, have a lot of fun gearing and maybe raiding if you make it there. I think raids generally come out like a month after the game comes out. Farm some gold, do some content, some new stuff, and then stop playing for a year and a half. Or however long it takes for the expansion to come out. Play the final patch. Do all the content. Never log in again until next expansion. That's what the seasonal model does to people like me. So I think that's probably what I'll do next expansion. I don't know if I really care that much. Because raiding for me isn't a required task. Like, I don't need to do it. It's just something that you can do. Yeah, cool. Sure, I'll do some Mythic Plus. Maybe tonight or tomorrow night. Even Sunday night, who knows. I should be able to craft a big weapon this week with that. Some Mythic 7s or something. Maybe if I hit 2k rating, I can also buy a frickin' heroic piece for tier. My tier... For Outlaw Rogue, my tier set is so awful. For the spec that I'm playing anyway. That I don't even think about using it until I get 4 set. Like it's... The 2 set is a downgrade of like 200,000 DPS. It's not great. Because the last 4 set bonus is how all the 4 set bonuses have to be if Blizzard wants them to be good for an Outlaw Rogue. Roll the Bones being better is the only way that a tier set is actually good for Outlaw. It's so bad. I think I would love if they just remove Roll the Bones, but they never will, I don't think. I love Outlaw Rogue. I don't love Roll the Bones. It's a very love-hate relationship with that spec. Because Roll the Bones is so important. But I love playing Outlaw. It's just so fun. So much to do. It's not often that you find a spec in a video game that you're just like, you know, even when it's really shit, I like playing it. Because throughout the War Within expansion, Outlaw has been completely broken, not in a good way, many times. At the start of the expansion, your gun would just bust and not work. Like the cooldown would reset and it would still be on cooldown. So you didn't know how long you had on the cooldown. So you'd have to do calculations in your head to actually know when your gun's ready to be used again. They had to literally change how the spec worked to fix that bug. It was so bad. But I still loved it. Gave me a good excuse for being bad at DPS sometimes too, when that happened. Yeah, I don't think I've played retail on stream since probably like the first week of this expansion. Obviously I've logged on to my retail character to show, to like get my vault reward when I cared about it. I don't really care about it now. To the point where I don't even really fill out the vault that much. Like maybe I'll do 2 delves a week and do 2 to 4 mythic pluses. That's about it. Pretty much the extent of me filling out my vault now. There are some good trinkets from the new raid that I would like, even though I'm not raiding. Just to have a little bit more DPS for when I do mythic plus. Like, I'm keeping up with people okay for the gear that I have. I just know I'm not going to be that useful in like anything higher than a 7 right now. Let's go hand in this quest and then jump onto the other characters to check their mail before we log out of Classic for today. And do go and play a little bit of retail just to have a little frick around. $12.12. Yeah, for the classic enjoyers, the time is coming where I'm gonna log off. I'll see you later.
Here there. Be good. Off with you. Watch her back. Be good.
Alright. Here's our next trinket. As I said, I don't know if it will be very useful. Especially when it gets you quite drunk too. I don't like that. It's a very... I feel like this trinket is like the emergency use trinket. You know? You're fighting an elite or something and you just want a little bit extra. There was a time when the anniversary servers come out where getting drunk actually disconnected you. I don't think that happens anymore. But I mean, that was pretty funny. Imagine getting drunk on the pirate ship in STV. So you have get drunk disconnect plus the stairs disconnect. That'd be rough. Buy a stack of water before I log out.
Light be with you.
Just bought this one and then I realized I can buy the new one, which... I think I'll just utilize this stuff. And then when we run out, we'll swap. Because it is double the money.
Farewell.
I'm not really willing to spend double the money just yet. But let's go ahead and log into the other characters, see what they got in their mail. We didn't do this last week, so we might have a little bit extra. Lena's definitely going to have a lot of gold. Phantom Blade. I don't know if I'm going to have enough space for everything on this character. We might need to get rid of some more zesty clam meat. It's worth wearing. I would probably wear them. More agility rather than stam. I do like that. Alright, Winter Spike can go in there. Blindweed. The white spider meat, is that more or less useful? We've got 20, which means yes. I was like, where's the rogue white spider? There it is.
Hurry back.
There's a leaving gold. Need more. Or blindweed that we definitely can't fit in the bank. See. Can't get that out. Can't get that out. A little bit more gold. An egg. That's where we need to sort out the inventory. We don't have guns trained yet. I'd have to go up to Ironforge to do it. But I will wear these. Like I said, we lose 2 stam, but gain 2 agility, which...
Greetings.
On the rogue, I prefer to have damage. I really wish I could go hand in the Green Hill string. That would immediately clear up any issues. But I can't because I'm not playing this character. Lockpicking 134. What's steel lockbox needed? 175. Gonna be a lot. That is gonna be quite some lot of lockpicking.
May your blades never dull. What can I help you with?
As much as like leveling cooking is gonna be useful, we're probably gonna get a lot of zesty clam meat back anyway. Just from mobs that we need to kill. So I might just sell 3 stacks.
Strength.
Like, we've still got to do Anchorus Read, and we haven't been to Foralis on this character, so there's going to be a lot of zesty clam meat now.
Hey,
Yeah, I just don't have inventory space, mainly because of Green Hill's strength font. But we'll get there, right?
have a good one.
Part of me that could think about going up to Ironforge and training guns. But I don't think it changes anything, 'cause then we'd have bullets now. That's fine. Lena looks cool though. I'm looking forward to playing her next time I get to. Alia still has nothing. She's had nothing like 3 weeks in a row, man. She's really not been getting any gear lately. Rocket. A lot of black pearls. More black pearls than we need. But hey, we take that. Good amount of wild vine as well. Love some wild vine and black pearls. Yeah, I only needed like 4 black pearls on Grocket. We got 8. All from friend. But hey, we got 2 Heart of the Wild. I don't know how much Heart of the Wild I need for the Dreamweave Circlet, but if it's like these other items, it's only 2, so hopefully. That's looking good right now. Rogan? Rogan looks alright. Not as cool as my rogue, he's sorta doesn't look as filled out. But at least his inventory's good.
Yo.
Bit of thick lever. We can put in some thick hide. Flask of Mojo, I think we have enough of.
Keep it real.
Real.
Drink and honor.
Part of me wouldn't mind playing Rugen before Lena next league to make whatever wicked lever items we can as well. Just to make the rogue even more fun. We'll see what happens. Just some gems for Francie. Basically got half of our aquamarines back from making the Phantom Blade. 6? Yeah.
Light be with you.
Nice. Got a lot of jades. I mean, we got 1 jade per character when we did the quest in the Badlands, so having a lot of jades makes sense. Yeah, we've got a lot. We're full spurs. We haven't found any boots to put them on though. Been getting lucky on the boots. Balmer will probably have steel lockbox that we are given to her for now. Can hold on to them. Yeah, I can't even open the steel lockboxes, so that rule about being able to log into the rogue and open lockboxes every league, not going to be that useful right now because can't do shit with them. Crucial far away.
Up with you.
Da, da. Some alright items to look at when we get on to Palmer. But anyway, that's it for Classic today. I'll log into Retail WoW. Gonna fuck around for a little bit. It's an update apparently, so. There seems to be an update for Retail WoW every day. Copy my My title. Can't be bothered leveling today. So fricking around in retail. The update is done. I'll have to make sure I... This... Go on the road, obviously. Haven't streamed retail WoW in a while, so hopefully it runs fine. I don't know what I have unopened in my collections tab, but there's something somewhere that is unopened, and I get that message every time I log in. Like, what even is it? You know? What in the heck?
My directive is to serve you.
Also, Blizzard, for whatever reason, messed up everyone's bank tabs. I had them all nice, but yeah, now I don't have much in my bank anyway, but
My directive has been fulfilled.
for whatever reason, Blizzard decided to mess it up. I want to turn off don't even have it on, so I don't know why. I want to turn off that, but it's not even on in the first place. Look at me money. Will it go over 1 million? Not yet. We're close. Almost back to 1 million gold. Maybe we can get there. Today, on stream. But I honestly haven't been playing much retail recently. Because, you know, playing a lot of classic. I don't want to play both too much. But there are some things that I need to do, so I thought might as well do them today when I don't really feel like playing hardcore.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Sure. These aren't worth.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay. So I said I would go out here and do a few dailies first so I can get my weekly key. See which ones are actually good to do. I'm always kept on Valor Stones because I haven't gotten any upgrades this season. Literally like the same gear I already had from last season. Other than this one trinket. I do have a heroic tier helm in my bags, but there's no point wearing it.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Hell, the invaders. Of course I get a 5 roll. I'm doing a daily, you know. Get the 5 rolls. Why not? Now obviously jumping from classic hardcore to retail is very crazy, isn't it? The damage numbers and everything, but I'm pretty used to it. But don't expect me to play good. Because I'm just doing brain deep content. Brain dead content and playing like the you can't be brain dead class or speak. But I will choose to keep my brain off. Don't even have poisons up. How brain off I am. I think we do a few dailies, do a delve so I can get my heroic reward for the week. And then I might just go dragon racing, honestly.
Thank you, traveler. Tazavesh stands because of your vigilance.
This? I guess, yeah, the phase quest. I guess we'll go grab that from down there. Like a weekly thing. I didn't know it came from here as well. 'Cause I always pick it up at the other place. Oh. I was wondering why this didn't give one. They now do. Good job, Blizzard. You actually fucking
Yours
made
are
it
made
worth doing.
up. So is mine. I know this. I'll still put you in a cage if you step out of line.
Like before this week, they didn't give a key. But yeah, for anyone who played Final Fantasy Endwalker, you could play like that song and be like, this basically that zone. It's a little bit
The dogs
different,
are a
but
quagmire.
basically.
Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
What am I doing?
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental
the wolf.
means of extermination?
Don't like this one. Probably make people sick. And I don't know why. There's a key here. You can press 1, right? And it makes you jump forward. I'm not sure why you would ever do that. Crush those bugs? No. Like this? Because you jump over everything that you need to do. Obviously to get places faster, but it's a weird thing. Especially when you already go too fast. Like I don't. Eyes can't keep up with it. Dailies are too hard.
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
I guess I'll just do this quest here because I don't think any of the other ones are really worth. Yeah. I gotta do 3 so I can open that. I usually like just doing the money ones, and hey, we're over 1 million gold. Nice.
Yes, can I help you?
Hey. My cloak procs. This expansion, or this patch gave us a cloak
Must not be allowed
that
to return.
sometimes randomly just does a massive damage hit, and well, I guess when it procs immediately, you don't actually near fight anything. Guy here. I love how Blizzard were like, we're gonna get rid of borrowed power, and then they decided to once again
So this
with
is what
borrowed
has
power.
become of Gresh.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
Let's head up there. Like, I'm not that happy with this season's borrowed power, especially because it's a cloak plus a pair of boots that drop from the raid. Because that just makes the cloak proc more. I don't really like that much. I'm gonna be honest. I think I need to come up here, but I need to
Shadow God harry us from all sides.
go
even
into the
across
phase stuff
plains.
first.
We must not be caught off guard.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust's reach. They aren't.
Things like this are a little bit annoying. But hey, go in there and then go talk to this guy. And then you go back there. I think it's this button? No. What button? Button? That one. Like, where is it? I don't want to read. I exited the area for a second and it wouldn't actually do anything. Go 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Sometimes avoid the void strike, but not usually. I like jumping backwards. Guys feel stronger than they did last time. It's a 3-person quest, but like, I was soloing them last time and it was so easy. I might have buffed them.
Well done, traveler. Their
Easy
agents
enough,
and
though.
their equipment are ours for the taking.
Ants to this and shit. Nice. Like I said, though, I just wanted to get a key so I could do a down. There is actually a place here that I don't know where it is, where you can teleport straight to Bountiful Dales. Not 100% sure, yeah, but I had a friend talk about it and I'm like, oh, that sounds great. Also, rather than flying, gotta be efficient. We're playing retail WoW right now, you know? We go here, then we just teleport. We don't need to fly around, it's not classic. See if I can find this place. The Delves. I mean, it's interesting this, so it's probably not here. Where's the inn? There's a lot of things in here that I haven't really paid much attention to because I haven't really cared to.
Always a pleasure. May you succeed in your endeavors.
See if I can find it. Be this. Yeah, this teleports to Delves, okay. Let's see. Don't know which one would be the best one to do today because I don't really pay that much attention to it. Spiral Weaver never really enjoyed though. Maybe the Sluice. That's pretty handy. Have a teleporter there. I'll just do it on an 8. And we'll hit focus brain so I can trick to trade him. Here's my tank.
Treasure close by.
How do you die at the start of the delve? Maybe I'll find out. Maybe they got stuck and drowned. Alright, brain. Straight away we fight. Oh, didn't need that. Press killing spree and then things are already dead. Nice. Haven't really done this one for a while now. Yeah, I'll probably just do dragon racing for the rest of the day after this, because, you know, watching retail World of Warcraft is actually impossible. No one knows what the fuck's going on. Even when you play this game, combats. It's interesting that I'm in combat. Someone died here. It was interesting that I was in combat because I went stealth. It's like, are you sure though? I'm not so sure I'm in combat, you know? But yeah, between like the numbers and everything, it's like it's a bit too ridiculous to even understand what the hell is going on in this game, right? Even for me sometimes, like I said, I've watched Peekaboo do Arena and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm playing a rogue. And I still can't understand what he's doing. I don't even know what I'm meant to be doing here. Touching crocodiles. What's this?
That's
Okay.
more like it.
Brain help. I'd say DAOs, like they were fun
Here's your take of the spoils.
at the start of the expansion, right? Something new, something exciting at the start of the expansion, but now it's kind of like, eh. For me at least. Probably some people out there that are like, DAOs are the best. And they are good casual content. Like if you're someone who doesn't want to raid, all that, but they're just okay. I haven't really leveled my brain too much even.
Fantastic.
It's only level 62, I think. Most people's brain is probably like level 90. He's just a small brain. This guy got a thing on his head or what? That hat looked weird. I'm gonna be honest. That's a rad rat. It's like a rad roach.
Look around. There's treasure here.
This is the halfway point. I don't know if it's worth fighting Kaivisa in this room. She's probably gonna kill me because I don't even know how to fight her still. Like I wasn't one of those guys that was like, oh yeah, week one, I'll just go out of my way and try to learn this fight. I'm quite okay with her killing me. But I would say I probably need a good place to fight her. Maybe on this platform? I don't know.
Nice find.
What's this portal gonna do for me? Nothing? Yeah, we'll probably fight her down here. If I die, I die. That's pretty much it. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not really the easiest thing to be able to see her shadow, so yeah. I like all these mechanics. That's why I'm kind of like, this season I might actually do it.
Give me a moment, champion.
Because Kaivisa was one of the best boss fights this game's had, I think. In terms of raid. But we did it and it was easy enough. She has killed me like 4 times. So, you know, I've had a little bit of experience dying to her already. A little bit more prepared when I see her now. Also, for whatever reason this season, Bran, who is like the guy helping me in the down, loves to just aggro every. He's just all about getting more mobs on you this season. I haven't even been doing the crocodile thing. Probably missed one somewhere. Nice interrupt. Didn't need to. Bit of a change of pace from classic hardcore though, isn't it? That's why I prefer streaming a game like classic to retail. Like, you know, retail might be fun to stream every now and then for new stories, stuff like that, but you look at the content and it's just like, what is even happening on the screen? Like I said, there's times where I can't even tell what's going on. So it's not really watchable content, in my opinion. Taking all the loot, I want the money. That guy is evading. Nice. I'm glad they changed Killing Spree though. The last time I was streaming this game, old Killing Spree was in the game, right? And you know, I press it on stream and make everyone sick. So at least now we don't have to deal with that when I stream it. Why is this rat attackable? Weird. What's going on there? It's clearly fucked up, you know? Mob just aggroing all of its boys onto us. Kinda too scared to step onto these little things here because I feel like they might eat me. They look like mouths. Just like, no. Just avoid them.
There's treasure close by. Found a bit of gold.
Alright, now boss time. And a 5 roll, that's good. There was a bomb chasing after me. Damn robot dog, we're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't like how it's moving around, but it's just because brain's tanking. Sometimes that happens.
Stronger by the second. Nothing old Bran can't get through.
I'm gonna collect this for me, brain, make me a little bit of money, thanks. Alright. Hopefully, when I open the
Nice fight.
yes, that gives me the heroic piece, it's actually something worth, because currently I'm very terrible gear for this match, and I would like some upgrades. Can't be honest. Like, I wouldn't mind this trinket heroic. This trinket's actually pretty good for outlaw. What's in the box? A heroic helm, which we don't need because we've got a heroic tier helm. See what I mean? This is this season for me. Every time I get a good piece of gear, it's something that I don't actually need. I'm really glad I'm not raiding because I would be going into raid with the absolute dog shit gear. Not helpful at all. It's quite sad. But that's okay. It's just World of Warcraft. Car here. I don't know if I ever streamed the car races or anything, but I'm really bad at it now, but I was pretty good at controlling this car when it first came out. Like, you know, I could go in here without even stopping. Basically Tokyo Drift.
My directive is to serve you.
Not that good at it now, though. I guess we can disenchant that. This ring is garbage. I have really bad ring. 639, but because it's a ring, it's like better than this still. Like, I have 2 heroic rings, and they're not worth wearing over the one that I have on. They don't actually give stat. I guess I'm gonna disenchant this hound. This once again, it's rubbish. Maybe this week I'll be allowed to get some gear. That'd be nice. I'm gonna be like the world's last 4-piece this peach.
Good luck, friend.
Now obviously part of it's because of not raiding, but you know, there's people that aren't raiding that are definitely luckier. Currently one of them is not me.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
But once again, I don't really care. Like,
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I need 12 more thingos for a weapon upgrade. Those from 2 Myth Plus. So I think I will go and do the races in the Eastern Kingdoms. I don't know where they are, where they start. Sure there's an achievement for it. So there's reverse, normal, and advanced. Good amount of stuff. So I guess we'll just... It's hard to go from the top. So I need Outlands and Northrend as well. But other than that, pretty good. Let's see on the calendar. So this one's until the 7th? 9th. Okay. 9th of September. And then the next one is... Let's see. I think I missed the Outlands Cup, actually. It was at the end of last expansion, I'm pretty sure. The Outlands Cup, February 24th, 2026. Okay. And Northrend. Where is it? August 25th, 2026. So yeah, the next time this one will be available is 2 years from now. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, why do you need time gate something that should just be for fun, right? That's how I see it. But Blizzard, being Blizzard, decided they wanted to, so yeah. Let's head to Stormwind and just teleport around. We'll see how long these take, but they could take all day, who knows. I think we'll go do the Elwyn Forest one first, because right there. When I finished the Dragonflight races, and I did all of them, absolutely all of them. I got the challenge mode races done, everything. No? I came out here to look for some more racing content because I was like, oh yeah, Eastern Kingdoms has some races. They weren't available. Because they're a 2 year in between. What the fuck, Blizzard? So this is my first time actually doing this.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Give it a look. Let's see if we can do Max for Safin. Obviously we get the easy course first to guide us through. But it's also been a while since I did dragon racing, so I might be a little bit rusty. Because there wasn't any this patch for whatever reason. The last time I did dragon racing was at the start of this expansion. Every now and then when a daily shows up, sure, but definitely not as fast as I was. But this one seems... it's similar to a race in Dragonflight, with trees and shit. Good old Elwyn Forest. We're basically playing Classic with retail. Good enough for gold.
The waters flow again.
Do advanced or reverse first? I think we do advanced because, you know, it's the same course for advanced. Just with less speed. More, you gotta actually think about your stuff that you're doing. And you definitely don't want to hit a tree. I mean, there seems to be a lot of regen, so we can just actually spam for a bit. I was thinking about making guides on the races for this expansion, but they felt too easy for me, so I didn't bother. I'm sure there's still people that are like, man, a guide would be very helpful. But I just found them too simple. Fucking tree. It's honestly one of my favorite things with dragon racing is figuring out your lines.
I never gave up hope.
We missed out by just over a second, you know? 1.5 seconds there. Because we hit a tree. But that's why I miss the challenge mode races. I don't know why Blizzard decided to just not put them back in. They were fun to figure out. Because you didn't have any of this restore vigor things. It was just go and go as fast as you can. Yeah, they didn't put them in this expansion. I'm pretty sad about it. I actually like this content. I think this is my favorite casual content in WoW. As someone who was born to drive fast. You know? Didn't hit the tree this time. There was a rear there. Not really worth fighting, I don't think, but it was a rear.
We serve once more.
Saw it just. It's like when you're racing. If anyone's ever like raced before, you notice things as you drive past really fast. Like you'll see like a bullboard or something. I see that rear and I'm like, okay, there's a rear. Even though I went past it in like a split second. Pretty crazy what we pick up sometimes, isn't it? That tree was so close. I almost went splat. The reverse track is basically spam 1 because you are always getting vigor. There do be some like that. Though that tree is a little bit of an awkward angle. That might have cost me. think if we fail that, it's just because I took that tree a little bit too
I have lived to see them.
eagerly, you know? But that's part of learning the track. We get to see the rear one more time. Surely one more time. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not as good as dragon racing as I was at the start of this expansion, which is very apparent. I'm so slow when I do the races for this expansion as well. Like I'm 5 seconds off my beast time and stuff. Just because there hasn't been a challenge mode race, so I'm complacent now. It's like when you're winning a championship in a car racing championship by a mile and you just get a bit complacent, so you start being bad. That's me. Only wrong.
The Isles
it was
have
slower.
Awakened.
Surely, last time. I thought this one was going to be so easy, but the trees are actually... There's a lot of them. Reminds me of the races in Dornegal area. The Isle of Dawn? Yeah. Just a lot of trees. There we go, we're in the flow now, we're in the Zen state. As long as we don't undercut this tree. GGZ. Alright, where we go next? We either go up or we go down. I think we go up, honestly. Maybe we go down. There's not that much down, is there? I just need to find where the next one would be. Rudy Bay, here's one. Gurubashi. Yeah, let's just head down to... I don't think there's one in Stormwind. Not having one in Duskwood is a tragedy, I must say. Like, you could have a great race in Duskwood, what the hell? There's one in Karazhan. Go down to Booty Bay first then. And we'll just go like up from here. Get to see how different the retail zones are from the classic zones. They still, Wasteful still looks like Wasteful, but it's a bit different. Rogue Tower's still there, stuff like that. The world hasn't changed completely, but there is some major changes, like, this place being a bit more underwater, right? Although maybe not. Maybe it's just got more water area. Definitely a big hole in the middle of STV now, though. I don't really like all the changes that happened with Cataclysm. But, when a world is 20 years old, it probably needs some. They are going to be changing some Quell for Last stuff next expansion. I'm looking forward to that because they make Eversong actually his own. That would be cool. Eversong is awesome.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I just wish the dragon race in this game was like Guild Wars 2, where it had like a timer that your guild would, you know, all the guild members would get to see, so you could compete with your friends. I think that'd be sick. I don't know why Blizzard didn't do that. Where am I? Well, we're going a bit too fast right now and I can't turn. The game was like, you're taking too long, hurry up. Oh, this one's awkward though. We'll just reseed it. It's very fast flowing circuit, but it's kind of got some awkward tunes. I don't mind a challenge. Because of that, if I do that, we get the double speed, right? And I was going a bit too fast. I'm just like, I think to turn. There wasn't a turn there. Like, you do get the need for speed when you're dragon racing. I like it. It's pulp. It was funny because the goblins that were working there, you know, they're making that bonk sound, and then I bonk into a pole. It's like playing Trackmania. It's being a donk. Still did it.
Welcome you.
That was hilarious though. But yeah, I'm very, very not as good as I was at dragon racing now. And I swear it's mainly because they didn't put any challenge mode races in this expansion, because I think that's what made me good at it in Dragonflight. When you have to like go fast. Okay, the advanced track is a little bit different. I was expecting to go through here. Nope. It wants you to go up there. It's fine. But yeah, with the challenge mode races, it expected you to go fast, but you didn't have all the stuff that also speed you up or give you vigor back, so you have to actually use all of your knowledge. Like how that guy's also using the little bird. My favorite dragon racing mount. It just looks the beast. But the fact that we don't have the challenge mode races in this expansion, it's... yeah. Can't really keep your skill going, you know? Kind of lose it. Let's not bonk the pole this time. I like this part. Really fast. Nice. Go outside, get some extra shit. Fire it up and you go on.
We serve once
I mean, that was pretty hard advanced actually. I only just did it. We were still within a second of fail. Some of them are like challenging timers. I'm also not used to like my mouse needing to be so on point right now, so I haven't really been playing any games that require it to be. You know, classic WoW and Warhammer aren't really very precision. Well, don't know how I made it through there, but let's go. It's easy to get lost when you just learn in a tree. Ugh, over.
I never gave up hope.
Oh, we're gonna be better. We can't settle for silver. We must always gold. There were a few times where I clipped some buildings, like this one's an awkward tune. I think I clipped it again, it slows me down just a little bit. I think we have a lot of vigor to use. That one I didn't clip this time. I definitely clipped it last time, it was just very awkward. I clipped that tree, but only slightly, so maybe we don't lose speed.
I have
Close.
lived to see them return.
I can't use that last. You get like 2 vigor right at the end. It's very hard to actually press that fast. It's gonna start raining, is it? We're gonna lose speed because it's gonna be raining. That doesn't happen, but it would be an interesting game mechanic. I'd say this reverse challenge is actually harder than pretty much all the reverse challenges for this whole expansion. Because usually I like 1 or 2 shot them. But I was pretty good at dragon racing when the expansion first came out. I think we should be alright this time. We haven't made any big mistakes. Well, that's a pretty big mistake. Went too inside. That happens. You're trying to shave off a little bit of time and you miss the checkpoint.
The waters.
I've watched a lot of virtual playing frickin' Trackmania. I know, it happens in every game, you know? You're trying to shave off a little bit of time, you miss the checkpoint. It's the same thing. I was so confident too. I'm like, oh, we haven't made any big mistakes here. This should be pretty chill, easy. Nope. We're miles off that checkpoint too. Really track limits on that one. Alright. This time for sure. Go through the checkpoint. Yeah, it's hard to use these two. Wow, we destroyed it that time. Absolutely destroyed the timer. It wasn't even fair. That's what I mean. Sometimes they look hard and then you do it one too many times and suddenly it's like very easy, you know? Make sure we're... How many we got? Quite a lot. Quite a lot of them. But that's good, that's probably content for the rest of the day. It is fun just flying over zones that you... Like, we spend a lot of time here in Classic, right? And it looks a little bit different, but it is fun just flying over the zones and seeing them from a different angle. That was an awkward one to
Aspect's
get to.
grace shine down on you.
Alright, we're going through Zul'Gurub. Haven't rained Zul'Gurub in a long time. I think the last time I ran Zul'Gurub was probably 2005. Maybe I ran it afterwards to get mounts, but like a serious run, probably 2005. I didn't play Zul'Gurub in Classic. I had quit by then. Oh, I do not like some of the angles that you go through though. A lot of blind corners. Very Zul'Gurub.
The Isles
Easy enough for the normal one, but the advance and reverse might be quite tough. Reverse might not be as hard because if you got blind corners going one way, you probably don't have them the other way. I would assume. But we'll see. They might put them in different places. See, like that is completely blind. It's a fun challenge though, having blind stuff. I thought I turned too early there. It was perfect. I was a bit worried. I'm like, we're gonna miss that cutscene. We're gonna miss that checkpoint. Okay.
I never gave
That was
up
close.
hope.
We did one shot it, but yeah, that was close. 0.72 off. 0.072 off even. Definitely improved, but there's no reason to because we got gold. I was thinking about making like a guild event. Yeah, we missed one. We missed that checkpoint. I was thinking about making a guild event where I set like a time and then give people a week or whatever to go and try to beat that time. Because I got really good at Dragon Racing, I'd have to do it with some leeway, right? I wouldn't be able to set my times and be like, alright, everyone go beat this. I wouldn't say I'm the best dragon racer in the world, but I think there's a pretty good chance that I might be the fastest dragon racer in the guild. When actually, you know, performing at peak level. Some of the challenge mode races, even though a lot of them did take some time to figure out, I did one-shot some of them. Gold? Yeah. I knew. I didn't even near stop. Blasted Lanes has one. We know there's one in Karazhan. So probably hit that one first, actually. It's right in the middle. I can't even go into the zone. It's so like tightly packed. What's this quest? I don't know. Never mind, it's on Karazhan.
I have lived to see them return.
I haven't ever been up here. I never even thought to go on top of Kara, actually, with flying now. Interesting. I saw a wind over there. That probably means that we're going to end up going over there at one point. Maybe in the reverse race. Ugh, rocks. I don't know why I went down to the water. I was trying to get a double boost. I saw the one down there. I was like, you know, if we go on the water, maybe I can get speed back.
We serve once more.
I'm not really good at tuning with my mouse anymore, I must say. Like, bad at shooters, bad at this. Just need to play some slow RTS games, you know. Alright, we made it through this one. Fun's interesting because we haven't been getting like... Okay, that's it did not go the angle that I thought it would. Fun might be a hard advance to do. Then back up top.
I never gave up hope.
Alright. Do it. Isn't this so much more fun than farming hippogriffs all day though? Yeah, this one might be a bit harder to always have speed. The biggest thing you want to do with dragon racing is just never go slow. But there's not a lot of vigor points. So we do actually have to get off the gas every now and then. A lot easier to see the angle when I actually know the track. Because I blindly flew into that last time and I crashed. My face right into the wall. No. We learned enough from the normal course to do that just fine. I thought it would have been a bit tougher. Now let's see reverse. Throw ourselves in there. I always like the slingshot that you can do. Maybe I should have done the... I was gonna say maybe I should have done the reverse course first and I would have been able to see that angle, but... I forgot about a turn. Seems like that guy also forgot about something. I'm wondering if it's worth going up first rather than just doing this. Nah, surely not. That's the best thing about the challenge mode races. You got to like figure out what input was actually the best one to press. I was hoping they'd add the challenge mode races back at some point this expansion, but I don't know if they will, considering they didn't even put... Well... They didn't even put Dragon Racing in Koresh. Sometimes your line is too tight and you just miss.
The Isles welcome you.
It is what it is. You just went too tight into the corner and you didn't make it out. That's pretty much what happened there. Yeah, I love that slingshot effect. You have good enough speed, you just sling yourself through a corner or something. Whoa. Like that. Big. crash, but I did it. Alright. Blasted lanes next. Yep. I don't know how many rewards you can actually get by finishing all of these, but I don't even know if Tiramis is actually around in this version of the game anymore. How cool would it be to see Tiramis? So look, there he is. But I'm not sure if he even exists in World of Warcraft anymore, because, you know, the Iron Horde come in and did some stuff. They probably killed Tiramis. Like, a worthy challenge. There's an Iron Horde right there. I'm sure I could turn on the chromie time to make it different, but what's the point? I was like, we're just out on the beach. Everguard Keep. That might be a little rough. There's one of the circuits for the Kalimdor one was like just a lap around Unguro Crater. This basically feels like that, but more inside than outside, but yeah. I like when you just going around the zone at full speed.
The Isles have awakened.
Always feels nice. Let's see how the advances. There wasn't that much extra vigor stuff, so I think we'll do doubles and then hope that's enough. Now we go on to the beach. Collect some more vigor while we're down here. Should have enough for some speed now. Going like 500 miles per hour or something. This is what I like. This is the kind of game that I'm playing, you know. I just want to go fast. Did I go fast enough? Yes. I could have probably shaved off 2 seconds of that time. We had 3 left over when we landed. There's one in Red Ridge. Is there one in Swamp? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Red Ridge Rally. 5 out of 16. I'm glad there's none in Swamp Sorrows. Who the hell wants to race around this zone? The fuck? That wasn't there in Classic. Little inlet. Red Ridge though. I love Red Ridge. It's definitely up there as one of my favorite zones in Classic WoW. It hasn't changed too much in this version, but there are some alterations. The bridge is actually, you know, fixed.
Welcome you.
Maybe we fly past the bridge, or over the bridge, or under the bridge. In this. Yeah. Go see Yowler. Alley Grub. Yeah, we're definitely going under the bridge. Guild Wars 2 had mount racing in it, but it had mount racing for like all the different mounts, and it was so cool because you'd have some like on the water mount racing, some flying mount racing, some running. It was awesome. WoW's a little more limited because the only speedy mounts it has is the flying ones. And a short track.
Once more.
So we blew the timer away on the normal. Let's see how the advance goes. Not too hard of a track though, not too technical. I was wondering what that was. Is it Eton? Thought it was like a big knoll. Old gummers. Apparently I landed. The white dead dragon. It didn't look like I was on the water. I'm gonna be honest. I felt like I had, you know, a little bit more leeway there, but nope, we landed on the water. The hardest part is not landing on the water when it comes to this circuit. So I'll stay a little bit higher this time. This water is deceptively closer than it looks. We don't want to be touching no water. But yeah, this is one of those tracks where you can kind of just press 1 the whole way. There's a few moments of don't press it, but not that many. Like, I'm in the floor.
The
Easy enough.
Welcome you.
See how reverse goes. There's one track in the Isle of Dawn that's basically just spam 1. You just never stop spamming 1. Always a fun one, you go fast. Going fast is more fun. A little bit different in reverse, it seems. Watch the water. Don't want to land. But you want to be close to it so you can keep recharging. That was very blind. I just committed today. I did not even know where the checkpoint was. Just a blind go up. None in Burning Steps? That's interesting. I felt like there would have been one in Burning Steps. There isn't one there. Searing Gorge? Yep. Searing Salon. Is there any in, like, Black Rock Mountain? No. I said Salon. Probably Slalom, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's one in Black Rock Mountain. Burning Steps basically the same zone as it is in vanilla. I don't think much has changed here. It was already hit by the Cataclysm when it came out, you know. Badlands though. Hey, it's Anaphemus. He's still hanging out here. Seen him a lot in the Hardcore Medley. Badlands is different though.
We serve once
Like
more.
quite a bit. There's a big old dick scar down the middle. Yeah, I thought Searing Gorge would put you in the cauldron. Not that surprising. Maybe for a little bit less time than I thought it would, but might go back in there. Here? I mean, obviously you're going in the cauldron, winning Searing Gorge, right? This is already more technical than Redridge, though. Fast. But a bit more technical. Just a tiny bit. Redridge was really chill. But I don't mind that, you know, you need some tracks that are relaxing. You don't want to be on it 24/7 like the East TV one. Swing. Druid just flew past me going the other way. Doing the reverse trick. Nice.
I have lived to see them.
Now I'm doing the reverse trick. This is probably the thing I look forward to the most for the rest of the expansion. Doing these dragon races. The rest of the expansion's just like, whatever, don't care. Story, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really enjoyed the story since the beginning. Like, the start of the story for the Wolfen was fine. Actually looking pretty good at times, but I haven't really enjoyed it after that. It's been kind of mid. That was a close one. Badlands has used like night fight. Ruins of Cargiff. That's how it should be. For the Alliance. But yeah, the Wolfen story's been kinda since the beginning. It was okay at the start. A lot better than WoW story has been, but I don't know. I'm thinking like a lot of stuff will happen in midnight and afterwards, so they don't want to start doing too much shit right now, right?
To see them return.
Starting on the ground and we're gonna go up. It's always fun. The return of the fiery balls. You don't see the fiery balls in many races. Because you can just fly to the side of them anyway, so not really. Never really been a mechanic. I miss that cheek. That's how I fail most of the time, isn't it? Just go a little too inside, you know? You try to shave off a millisecond here. It's the racer mentality. You go fast, you shave time. But when you miss a checkpoint, you don't. I didn't even get that boost because I was still like, my tail was still trying to get down there. We don't need to do too much fancy shit for the normal mode race, but I do like trying to go as fast as possible because it preps me for the advanced. So missing a checkpoint like that is kind of like, yeah, that's just prep work. Oh, we're slow though. the beast course.
The Isles have
Don't really like it that much. And that time we got smooth downward angle. They need to put the fire guys like right under the checkpoint. That way they would actually be relevant. They do feel a little bit closer on the advanced course at least, but they're still very far away. That was speedy. Oh, I thought I hit that mountain.
aspects grace shine down.
There's still up angle. But backwards, obviously. That was a good slingshot though, holy. I love when that happens. You just get so much speed. But I did think I hit the mountain as well, so could have been faster. Is that Zeracotl? Not that scary when I'm, you know, level 80. Also looks different. I gotta go check that out. It's not a red bird anymore, it's a black bird. That's not Zeracotl. That's a fake. Baker-coddle. Not the best racetrack in my opinion. Let's see. Where was it? Down here? Yeah, it is Zeracotl. That is not Zeracotl, man. No way. No, that is not our Zeracotl, is it? What have they done to my beautiful boy? Can't believe it. Disgusting. I'm glad there's a Loch Madan race. Loch Madan's great. Is there one in Twilight Highlands? Yes. 2, perhaps. Yep. 2 races in Twilight Highlands. Maybe we go there first because it's a bit closer. And then we can just go straight into Loch Madan. Yeah, Zeracotl looking like a fucking choked chicken is not a... That's not good. Going up to the Bastion of Twilight. Didn't really like this raid, I'm gonna be honest.
We serve once more.
Been a while since I cataclysmed, but I didn't really like the Bastion of Twilight that much. I think this race will be more or less like the ones in the Emerald Dream, you know, you just go down and then you go up. Here's all the boosts. Pretty rough to see. Not going to be a lot of vigor regeneration on this one then. I'm sure there'll be boosts and regen on the way back up, surely. But just in case, I'm gonna save a little bit. Yeah, see them. Oh, that is a good tune. I like that.
The waters flow
A
again.
little twist back on yourself, you know? You could twist your ankles there, easy. Okay, so there is a little bit of regen, but they're like off the racing line. I think because you know, when you're going back up, they will be on it. I like how I talk like it's a fucking actual race circuit, you know? Off the racing line. It is. I've had track limits so many times today. Don't really like this part of the circuit. The end of it is good, but I'm not really a fan of this start and middle part. Gonna be honest. Well, we did it, but yeah, that was actually a hard one. Now we go back down the other way. I guess because there's so much upward stuff that you need to do at the end, they kind of make it balanced by not giving you a lot throughout. And it makes the rest of the track actually quite difficult. Because the more vigor you have, the faster you're going to go. That's how it goes. But when you don't get any, it's like, well, we're just cruising. I'm pretty sure someone moved in. They either bought a dog, like within the last 2 weeks, or someone moved in that has a dog, because there wasn't a dog that was barking all day when I first moved into this place. But now, there's a dog that's barking all day. And it is quite annoying. It's not the dog's fault, obviously. Dogs be barking, that's just what they do, but yeah, it's... I want to go back to no dog barking. Twilight Highlands was always an interesting zone. I think they could have done much more with this place. But, you know, the World of Warcraft open world is... It always gets left behind, so it's not surprising.
Once more.
It means a butterfly. Nice. Slingshot there. Like it. And they're all about twisting back on yourself in Twilight Highlands, huh? This feels like I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog. This area. Just a little clip there. I missed the checkpoint. Unlucky. And sky barges.
The Isles have
I clipped
awakened.
and then I missed completely. Frickin' horde. Parking all their boats over there. It would be so much easier if their boats weren't there. We're out of vigor. somehow. I just, like, didn't even use it. Didn't miss that time. Almost missed that corner though. This track is very technical, which is good. We like technical, means it's harder.
I never gave up hope.
Might be a few tries for the advance on this one. Nice turn. Little flat turn. This turn is very... It's just like immediate. I don't like it. Definitely a bit of an ankle twister. Saved. We saved a little bit.
Aspects
which is why I got silver. We can definitely seed a little bit harder there. It's not the easiest circuit though. But we'll have an extra vigor for this one because I went off at a good time. What the? That can move? Excuse me, mate. What? I did not expect the Zeppelin to be moving.
Welcome you.
That's the first time I've seen it moving, and I've been up there a few times now. Crashed right into me. Yes, whole Zeppelin. Thought I was doing so good that time too, and then, oh, Zeppelin moving. And it kind of throws you off, right? You're on a good line, and then you see something moving in front of you. It's like, what the fuck? I guess they are all moving though. That's... You never really notice until you've run into one. It's hard to notice things at speed sometimes. This is why you should slow down in your car, you know. Don't be driving into people.
We serve once more.
First time. Rewind time. Speaking of Will Smith, apparently, I mean, he definitely did. He shared a video of one of his concerts, and the crowd is AI. Like, you can tell because their faces all meld into one another, and they've got weird hands. Like, AI is getting pretty good, but it still sucks at large scale, you know? So if you try to put a crowd of like thousands of people, well, it's gonna have some mistakes. Plus there were like people crying in the crowd, and who the hell would cry at a Will Smith concert? Gotta be joking. Ain't no way that would be real.
The
Oh, wow.
Isles welcome
By
you.
over 2 seconds. That's slow as fuck. Alright, a tough one then. Apparently I forgot to do the Blasted Lands race in reverse. I'm just looking at the achievement. And yeah, I did forget to do the Blasted Lands. Oh well. We'll just go back down there and... This feels much faster already. But there is a Zeppelin. Why is there a Zeppelin on the racetrack? It's like a streaker. Streaker. You know? Fucking run across the racetrack. Who put that Zeppelin there? Kind of mad person decided to put a Zeppelin on the racetrack. Yeah, it felt much faster. So I'm not surprised that I got that one. I think we'll go... No wetlands track? I think we'll go Loch Madan and Dunmoreau and then head back down to the Blasted Lands for the reverse. Don't know why I forgot to do that one, but... How it goes. No wetlands racetrack though. Come on, Blizz. See, there's no Vizier racetrack. There should be seahorse racing. That'd be sick. I did not mind Vizier that much. The only reason I hated it in Cataclysm release was because I had to go there because there was no experience in Highjail when I first started playing. Blizzard didn't turn on the experience for quests at the start of the expansion. It was like 10 or 20 minutes. You could gain experience from questing, so I had done, you know, pretty much the whole start area to get ahead of the crowd. So I had to finish off a little bit of XP in Vizier, but I didn't have a Hearthstone, so that's what lost me round first, level 85 in Keda. For the Paladin, anyway. I wouldn't have won overall. But I definitely would have won Paladin if I didn't have to go there. If I lost within the amount of time that I was standing around fucking waiting. You know, I was still questing, but I was questing in a worse area. Grimbatol. Grimbatol was it season 1 or season 2? It was a dungeon this season. This expansion. I can't remember. I just remember doing it. It all kind of merges together.
Aspect's grace.
Guy's not riding him out.
Down on you.
Visible. This track didn't feel too bad. I mean, those fireball guys are popping off though. Aren't they? Did I accidentally go to reverse track or? No. Just felt like it at the start of it. There's a lot more fire guys on the advance on this track. This is what the fire guys should be doing all the time. They're just blasting. They're going hard. They're having the time of their life. Almost ran into that one. Look at them all.
The Isles.
Not too bad though, like I said. Not a very hard circuit at all. But is it in reverse? These fireballs, if you do get hit by them, they do slow you down. So, why, you know, you just avoid them. Go up. We go up. We go up. Then we fucking speed. I am speed. Just never go slow. I forgot where the checkpoint was for a moment there, that's why I turned a little bit. I was like, where am I going? It'd be like that sometimes. Easy enough though. Pretty simple circuit. A race in Ironforge would be nuts. Imagine, you'd be crashing into walls everywhere. Like Medan looks more or less the same other than the fact that there's no water in the lock anymore.
I never gave up hope.
Never gave up hope. I gave up on hope. I mean, the character in Final Fantasy 13. Shit character, I don't like him. Even if he ended up saving the world. Probably the worst character in that game. And there were some shit characters in 13, we'll be honest. Even the main character, Lightning, kind of, whatever. I like Sarah, her sister, a lot more. So I'm glad she was the main character of the second game. She was much more interesting than just a warrior. Lightning was like wannabe Cloud, you know? Kind of a long circuit, over a minute for the normal. Really cool though, while playing a lot of classic WoW and just flying through the zones right now and being like, here's what's different. Yeah, I really did that poorly, didn't I? Sometimes you miss your turn, and sometimes it's by a mile.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Can't believe I missed the Blasted Lands reverse. What was I thinking? That was very close to just landing. I was right there on the ground. Shoot yourself through the trees blindly and hope that you get through. One of those moments. Missed a pickup. I don't think that should cost us too much. We might be slow right now. Hard to tell. Alright, now we can spam so much stuff here. Like, there might be too much stuff, you know? I can't spam that much.
We serve once more.
I thought I was slow in the middle part. I felt it. It seemed this is one of those courses that is like simple, but actually a lot more challenging than it looks. Especially this part here, you just fire yourself through. That was a lot better because I now know the line. Holy shit, I felt like I went through that tree. But we're much faster. We're going absolutely Mach speed right now. There's no reason to slow down because we're going to get so much juice. We just spam. Don't hit any fireballs and we're all good. You get so much juice at the end there, like you can't even use it. I guess going in reverse, we're going to get so much juice at the start, so we'll be spamming also. Unless they just took it away, which it looks like they have. There's a little bit though. Maximize our speed in the beginning. Through the blind tree. I like this. This content is what WoW needs more of. Just casual stuff. I hit that tree dead on. The top of it too. Like there was no like coming back from that. There was direct center tree to the face. Hilarious actually. But yeah, like I like these races so much that I think if World of Warcraft stopped making raids and just made races, I would be much happier actually. This content's way more exciting for me than a raid boss. Because I've killed so many raid bosses over the years, like. Kinda whatever now. But going fast is always exciting. Especially when you crash into a tree. It might cost us the run actually, but we'll keep it up, see how we get. Yeah, without that crash, easy. That would have been over 3 seconds. We were stuck there for a minute. But like this gets my heart racing way more than killing a raid boss does now, honestly. That's why I think I might have to try and pick up Trackmania at some point. That game's all about going fast, isn't it? And there's a lot to learn. Like I've watched a lot of virtual videos. Virtual, I guess, if you wanna pronounce the W. I don't think he does, but didn't hit the tree this time, so let's go. That's crazy though, this end part is actually so technical. Okay. So I think I'll head back down to Blasted Lands to get that one, the reverse, and then we'll go back up. Should we finish in the Plague Lands or Gilneas? I'm not sure. I think there might be a portal to Gilneas. We can go to Balamif. It's the new Night Elf. Not starting area, they haven't made it that yet. If a WoW 2 ever happened, I think Balamif would be the starting area of the Night Elves. And a famous just hanging out. He lives down there, I guess now. He's not a wandering rare anymore. Neither is Zeracotl though, to be fair. He was just flying around in one area. I guess Zeracotl never was a wandering rare though. Cave there. Just looks like Zeracotl's a wandering rare sometimes, because sometimes he'll be in a different place and it's like, well, how'd they get here? It's pretty good with the dragon racing and stuff. We've pretty much come to where we would. Like, sure, I probably could have got the Druid to 46 today, but I just didn't feel it. Sometimes you need a little break, just something different. And retail is a completely different game, isn't it?
I never gave up hope.
Alright, let's actually do the reverse call. Still got the Baron's music out here. I think Tiramis, if he's still around here, he would be in the other version of the zone. This is like the Iron Horde version. There's a few of them. That's the worst thing with retail WoW. When you go to a zone, it might not be the zone that you want to be in. Because of the timelines and shit. Ugh, we've made so many mistakes this run, but we'll finish it out, see how it goes. There ain't no way I'm getting gold though. Might as well learn the circuit.
I have lived
Not
to
too
see
bad.
them
There's a
return.
few corners that are bad, which is why I crashed into them. But other than that, you're alright. As long as I don't crash, I think we should be good. In terms of difficulty. Avoid the tree. What would I crash into? Probably a tree. That corner is rough. It's so tight. It's a very tight hairpin, that one. Ooh, no. We grounded. It's unluck. It was such a good run too. But I think this is still good enough for silver. Yeah. We were not that far off. We were going fast, it's just I landed. I wonder if one of those cannonballs that fly out of these big cannons could actually hit me while flying. That would be fun. You know, you're just flying by, cannonball. Like, oh, hello. This is faster even. Going even faster. As long as we don't retreat. Right corner. Much better. Good control. Don't land. Nice. Wide berth that shit. This is why I wanted to be a race car driver, you know, because it's like fun to learn things and then do them. Okay, the next ones are quite far away actually. Western or Eastern? Eastern Plagueland. I think I might go there first and we'll finish in Gilneas. Now I can just perf and teleport, but you know, we're exploring, just looking through the zones, seeing how different they are. Oromos. It's always fun to just look at different things. Yeah, we'll go Eastern Plaguelands and then we'll finish with Gilneas. I think Gilneas might be a challenging one, especially if we have to go through the city, but we'll see. You can tell I'm going fast because wind is on my monitor. Look at him. Look at how fast that bird's going. This is the best night elf here in retail. Sadly, they got rid of the good one from Classic. Can't have the nice ponytail from Classic anymore. This is as close as it gets. And that sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Also, because Blizzard Time Gate and the Legion remix, people are just like, oh, so just play in the last month and then you get all the content, which is pretty true. If you're going to time gate something, you need to make sure it's rewarding for the rest of the time. Otherwise, people will just spam it in the last month. I'm thinking about doing that. I'll probably be still playing Classic WoW, but like, why waste my time doing something, you know? Apparently Witherbark Village is PvP. Interesting. I just went into PvP. Oh, Rafi Highlands in general is PvP. The zone is currently friendly to Horde and hostile to Alliance. I see. I don't know how Arathi works anymore. I haven't. First time I've been through there in years. And for a lore, Hinterlands is pretty much the same as it's always been. It's a lot different to see from the top though, isn't it? Like trees and shit. Don't think the plague lanes changed that much either. There are some towers PvP stuff now, but I mean they were in vanilla, they were just not important. And we've got that over there. The Scarlet Enclave. I never really noticed that it said Ruins of the Scarlet Enclave. It's kind of cool with, you know, the Sword Raid coming out being called the Scarlet Enclave.
The waters
Never really read
flow
his own name.
again.
Alright, let's Plague Lanes it up. Through the mushroom fields. The Plague Wood. That would be. I knew I would hit a mushroom actually. Like as soon as I saw that we were coming through here, I'm like, I'm definitely gonna hit a mushroom. Hit a mushroom. I think Duskwing was back there, flying in the sky. And look at these little ziggurats. Fun. Pretty technical circuit.
The Isles welcome you.
Technical enough. Those little ziggurats are funny actually. Little baby ziggurat. Okay, so the advance has purple balls. Which once again, if you hit them, you slow down. They don't use these too often. This is one of the things that I miss about the challenge mode ones in Dragonflight. Because you got to see the purple balls and the fiery balls all the time. Yeah, that's Duskwing. And it is some rare thing. Can't read the name because we're going by too quickly. We have a lot to spin, so we might as well.
The waters flow again.
Silver only. Definitely could have spent more throughout that. It's always fun when you're doing races and then you see the same person from like an earlier one. Because obviously, you know, these only here every 2 years, so if you miss them, well, good luck doing them in the future. In 2 years' time. Did I just slow down there? Something slow me? I definitely didn't clip one of the balls. Still got gold, but I feel like I had a little slow down.
Shine down on you.
Not sure. Pretty gross start though, Blizzard. I must say, like no speed ups. Go around the ball. I think that rare name was Silver Worm. That's weird. Duskwing way less imposing when he's flying in the sky waiting to be killed than he was, you know, in classic WoW, just flapping around, running into people. Alright, there's a tight corner. Don't press speed before you go around the tight corner. You can actually press it on the corner to make your turn better, but, you know, on before the corner, not so good. We definitely lost the second there. think I'm a lot faster off the start this time. Might already gain us a second, even if I crash into the thing. Now that was a little bit of a a little bit of a faff around, but it's a quick track though. You get to press 1 a lot. Nice. There's the tight corner. Didn't crash. We went right through that purple ball. Didn't even touch us. Oh, what a bad clip that is though. Holy, that's gonna do me in. Yeah.
Isles have awakened.
Who put that mushroom there? I was going so much faster than the other guy too, and he actually got gold. Because he beat me. We started at the same time. He saw me crash and he was like, oh, don't do that. The advantage of being behind, right? See what the other person does. Just like a real race. Yeah, I pushed the button again. Are we fast enough though? We might be. Yes. Okay, well that one was actually harder than it could have been for me. I sucked at it. The mushrooms just keep coming for me. I knew I was quick enough because I was way quicker throughout the rest of the track. So even if I did stick around for 2 seconds, we had time. I love the plague lanes. I'm looking forward coming through the plague lanes again on hardcore. I used to, back when Classic WoW came out, my guild and I used to climb this mountain and just like wait here and ambush horde as they ran past. Like groups of them. Like say there was a 5-man group of horde, would ambush the group of horde from above. But then the spy add-on came out, right? Couldn't do that anymore after that. But it was really fun. Because it was pretty hard to get up that mountain if you didn't have the time. So we could just go up there and kill while all the horde, if they saw us up there, they'd have to just be like, alright, I'm not going up there, that looks crazy. Altaric, pretty much the same. I mean, it's Altaric is connected now to Hillsbrad, which is weird, but I feel like it kind of is in Classic WoW anyway. So it's basically the same. Alaran crater, which sends people to their death sometimes. I wonder if this star's gonna disappear next expansion. Blizzard did say we should be concerned when that disappears. That was many years ago. Maybe they forgot about that.
Shine down on you.
Crazy. Right. 3 more races to go. And then I'd say we're pretty much done for today. It's been productive in a way. You know, I got some content done that I was going to either do this weekend or tonight, so good. Don't need to do it now. Now I can focus on things that actually matter a little bit more. Yeah, I knew we'd go through the city. I was saying, this one would be challenging if we go through the city, but it's not too much. I like Gilneas. It's too bad there's not really much to do here. There's a quest line and stuff, but obviously if you start as a Worgen, but I feel like they could have made Gilneas like a high level zone. It would have been good.
The Isles have awakened.
Right. Advanced. See if we can one-shot all of them and not be embarrassed by our achievements in guild chat. It doesn't matter if you one-shot all the races, it just matters if you one-shot the races for your achievement. You know? That's the ones that you want to do. I feel like I might be pretty slow right now though. Like, part of me's sort of thinking, you know, this is a reset angle, but keep doing it. See how it goes. You can tell when you're slow, even though it feels fast. You can really tell when you're going too slow. So this might be a silver only. Yeah.
The waters
Close.
flow again.
Like really close, but I was a bit slow in the middle part. I felt it. We can make the changes needed. Like here, we want to just spam for a bit. Then save. And then go. And not press 2 so we can get that extra so we can actually speed through the city. Because this is where we were really slow. Like, we're much faster. To the point where I almost forgot the ball. Got a bit of slowdown. It's not really the beast track for me so far, but I blame the rain. Got to drive more cautiously, you know.
I never gave up hope.
Now we're 3 seconds faster. Like I said, we were slow. When I say I'm slow, I mean I'm slow. The one thing you want to not do with this, go slow. Just always go fast, never go slow. That's how you win. That was a very scary turn, by the way. I thought I was hitting an awning. But this should be comfortable, this reverse one. Feel pretty fast. At the start I felt a bit slow, but you know, we've been pretty fast now. Nice. Job done. All the achieves. Easy. Easy racing in the rainstorm. Maybe because I went in. Okay. So now we just wait half a year until Outlands. Then we wait half a year more, which is a full year from now until Northrend, and then we're done. I need to do the glyphs. I haven't really cared about them though, they don't give anything. Guess I should go to Valdrakken. I have a Valdrakken Hearthstone? I don't know. I don't remember how to get to Valdrakken, to be honest. Probably Stormwind. Is there a portal in Ironforge? Go see. Gotta go buy our rewards. We were productive today because I got back over 1 million gold. And we did this. Into the sea. Bit fatigue, but we should be able to beat it. Not like hardcore WoW where I'm like, you know, my heart starts racing as soon as I see the fatigue bar, even if I know I'm gonna get through it. It is the wetlands. I think it's much harder to get vigor out here than it was in like Valdrakken and stuff. Don't think they want you racing around the Eastern Kingdoms and stuff as fast as the newer zones. But actually getting up this mountain is difficult. Or a little bit incomplete. Good now. It was fun to race around the Eastern Kingdom zone. Liked it. See things from different angles that I feel like I've already seen because flying has been in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor since Cataclysm, but you know, I haven't really flown around the areas that much. Other than when you get on a bird in Classic WoW. Time for. We're here. That chicken. It's Dunmurrow chicken. Fly through here like the flight path. Imagine if flight paths had vigor and they couldn't fly half the time. I'm wondering if there's portals here. I have no idea. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah. Unlucky. We take the tram. There was one person standing in Ironforge. I saw them. That's crazy. Take the tram? We haven't taken the tram in retail for like 20 years. Couldn't grappling hook straight to it. Oh. Look, Monty's still here. I haven't done his quest. What a do.
My, you're a tall one.
I wonder if it still makes the noise.
You?
It does. Did I keep it? Oh, it's got a range now. So you can't do unless you're in range of the... That's stupid. Unless it was just because I would clicked on Monty. I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep my do. Maybe I can use it to annoy people in the future. Pull up to a dungeon with some friends and do. We'll see. I wonder if Nessie's still in the tram. We'll find out. Tram feels slower than it did in Classic. Maybe it's because I've been riding around really fast on the mount. It feels slow. Any Nessie? Oh, there's Nessie. She's still out here. Still a skull mob. Good. They didn't get rid of Nessie in the Cataclysm. That's how she survived. There should be a portal to Valdraken in Stormwind, though. I think. I am at least hoping. Do like grappling hook. Very fun when like you've got a boss that has like a pit in the middle of the room and then you just grappling hook over it sometimes. Good ability. Especially because we've got two of them now. They took away Shadow Step from Outlaw and gave us another grappling hook. Boomkin. Not as cool to see as my one, I'm gonna be honest. Is there a Valdraken? Where would it be? Here. Dragons. Now I've got to remember where the actual vendor is. Been half a year since I went to it because for some reason this is time gated content. But I think it's over here somewhere. Definitely not outside of the...
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements? Any news of Desmond?
Not near.
Scale Commander.
Don't know
the
why.
Sundered Flame. They're back.
The Sundered Flame? How?
I do not know. We were scouting the camp
This
at
guy
Lonely Falls
again?
and were ambushed. They took Maratos. Farewell.
Shut up, I don't care. I already did that frickin' story quest anyway on this character. I don't know why they're talking. Right, maybe I'll look it up. I have no freaking idea where this guy is. I forgot. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Apparently there is one in Stormwind. But I'm already here now, so. Thanks for not telling me the location though. Like, they're like, this is the vendor. And then they're like, and the locate, they don't tell me the location. Fucking bullshit. Gotta go on Wowhead to learn where the location is. I am close. It's over here. Behind this giant building. Somewhere. I guess here, that makes sense. Right in front of the thing where you change your dragon.
The sky calls. Fair skies and strong winds.
I don't know if I get
See
these.
you up there.
I already did it. Game's like, hey, go do those. And I'm like, I already did it.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately. Keep your feet off the ground.
But it shouldn't matter for the rewards. Really care about that stuff.
Greetings, man.
I guess I can't click on that one. Well, so I have to choose rewards from this. I mean, those shoulders look okay, but I don't really like wearing shoulder pads, to be honest. So, yeah. I think I'd get the Drake races. Because that's more... It is just a scarf. It's more in line with the actual content, right? Yeah, doing the actual quest. Let's see. We could buy all of this. Or why not? There's no mount or anything, so.
Go forth to victory.
Kind of sucks that you can't buy from both of them. Like you gotta wait till the actual event. Cosmetics for this is whatever. I don't really care about that. I wanted all the achievements for the racing because it's my favorite content in the game right now. The racing really fast, you know. Don't care about achievements, but I like racing. Obviously, I don't care about achievements. We got 30k, but I'm missing so much. I used to like max out reputation and exploration all the time, but look at this. We're miles behind. Not really something I care for these days. I did play a little bit of Dragonflight though, didn't I? I think in some ways I played more Dragonflight than I played the War Within just because of my renown. Like we maxed out all of that. Haven't touched this stuff. This is for the new raid and this is for the new zone. Don't even have the one for the old raid though. But yeah, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do
I
today.
have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So thanks for joining me. I had fun doing the races. I think I had more fun doing the races than I would have had grinding to 46 on my balanced druid. So I think it was a worthy thing to do for me. I'm sure there were some people that were like, retail, what the f. Yes, I play both versions. Imagine just wanting to play video games instead of worrying about bullshit like what's the best version of World of Warcraft. Didn't sell this. There must be so many on the option.
My prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, quite a few. I mean, I put that one up and immediately it was undercut. Some guy by like 1 copper or whatever. But yeah, I am done for the day and done for the week. So I will be back next week. Probably not Monday, as I said. It's Formula 1 week and I've got Francie's video to edit plus work over the weekend. So got a lot of things to do to get out a video next week and other stuff. So hope you all enjoy the weekend, and I'll see you next week sometime, hopefully on Tuesday, but if not Tuesday, hopefully on Wednesday, and if not Wednesday, I'll be there at some point. We're gonna get the Druid to 48 so we can get on to Balmer, the final character of the Hardcore Medley, to do for this league. No more retail though. I won't be streaming any more retail this expansion until, you know, next expansion. Maybe a little bit one day. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Later. Good one.